All right, guys, we're back. We're ready to go. I want to thank everybody for bearing with me. I am so sorry for that, but this is the Sable Show, and I am your host, Sable Super Jesus. Uh, got the game figured out, got the solution made. It is now open, ready to go. Apparently, all I had to do was restart my computer. Big shout out to Iron Horse. Thank you so much for figuring it out as well, and letting me know and messaging me and telling me all this stuff. Really appreciate it. Thank you, everyone who's tuned back in and is willing to watch still. Really sorry about that. Again, just want to give a quick shout out to all my subscribers. We have 178 of 200 that we're going for by September 1st. Almost there. Really appreciate it. Can't do it without you guys. Love you all. You're the best. Now, because we've wasted so much time, let's get to it. And we're good. Let's do this. Look at that. We're in and everything is working beautifully. So, Control is set in the same universe as one of my favorite games from when I was a kid called Alan Wake. Alan Wake is about this sort of altered world event where a writer goes missing. Or not even goes missing, but he goes to this town to write a book because he has writer's block, and a whole bunch of stuff ensues, paranormal stuff. It's a horror game. There's a tie-in to that in this game, which I'm really excited about. It's made by the same developers, so expect some scares, expect some cool stuff. It's an action adventure game, but there is some scary things. And if you're curious as to who else it was made by, it was also made by the same guys who did Max Payne, the Max Payne series, which is actually a pretty fun series. So, without giving too much away, you're part of the Bureau of Control, which investigates altered world events like what happened to Alan Wake. Speaking of altered world events, can't find my glasses. Really mad about it. No idea where they went. Oh, that's funny. They did have internet when I was younger. Thank you. That's a good one. His wife goes missing. That's right. Alan Wake's wife goes missing. Yes. That is the story. It's a good game. It's a lot of fun. Anyway, let's do this. We're doing headphones. Subtitles we want on. I think the brightness a little bit because otherwise it's pretty dark on stream. So it might be a little bit less scary for me, but hopefully it keeps its ambiance for you guys. Thank you, Clara, for being here again. Thank you, Iron Horse Gaming, for being here again. Really appreciate it.
Than usual. Can't be helped. You called me. So here I am. I know I shut you out sometimes. I'm always glad to hear from you. It's just that I get my hopes up. So many times it's led to nothing. I found nothing. It's like we live in a room, and there's a poster on the wall. We stare at it, and we think that's the whole world.
FBC.
The room and the poster. The picture's something nice. A landscape, a famous person. Like in that movie, what is it called? The prison movie. The room's a cell, and the picture, it's different for each of us. It can be beautiful or terrible, but we're all transfixed. But it's all a lie. Something to distract us from the truth. They're lying to us. We're lying to ourselves. The room's not the world. The world is much bigger and much stranger. There's a hole hidden behind that poster that leads to the real world. We all feel safe in that room. But sometimes something crawls out from behind the poster. And the ones that see it happen freak out and try to forget what they saw. I'm here. Why did you bring me here? Hello?
That was really weird.
Anyone here?
Why is it empty? For a government building, why is it empty? The Federal Bureau of Control. Should probably take my back buttons off before I make a mistake. Security check. Remove outerwear, empty pockets, remove metals, place contents into the tins, the bins. When directed by security staff, proceed through the metal detection. What if there is no security staff? Thank you, Raymond Fontias. Thank you so much for the like. Remember to hit the share button if you can, and stick around for some more fun gameplay, hopefully. Federal Bureau of Control. Reminder, certain objects not allowed inside the Bureau. Recent incidents have necessitated an issued reminder on prohibited materials. Unauthorized weapons, pagers, laptops, smartwatches, smartphones, smart gaming devices, anything that's smart. Number 2 pencils. Any objects considered iconic representations of an archetypal concept. I guess including rubber ducks and ketchup bottles. All material under Bureau investigation is to be brought in through these private entrances. If you see any lobby personnel in breach of these policies, please notify your supervisor immediately. I'm almost positive I didn't open that door. Internal lockdown in effect. Building lockdown in effect. Multiple containment breaches detected. Multiple building shifts detected. Head of research override. HRA protocol activated. Well, that can't be a good thing. That was the wrong button, sorry. Research records. Expenditure summary, Executive Sector, Quarter 2. Compiled by FBC Accounting Department by order of Director Zachariah Trench. Major, staffing, surveillance, redacted, data center initiative, construction, redacted. Minor, office equipment, janitorial costs, redacted, mold removal, HQ livability costs. For cost breakdown spreadsheet, see page 5. For 5-year comparison chart, see page 9.
This seal. I saw it a long time ago. I keep seeing it in my dreams.
I keep hearing like a camera sound. There it is. Seek shelter. Head of research, Dr. Casper Darling. He looks like he's from the 50s. Game magazine. Game about secret agents. Our Bureau at Work. Director Zachariah Trench. This is just a bathroom, I guess. Where's the mirrors? This game is really freaking me out. Not because of the no mirrors thing, but the ambiance is actually quite intense, guys. My nose is really itchy too. Also.
Federal Bureau of Control. All these years I've been looking for them, and they were hiding in plain sight.
Delays caused by house shifts do not count towards overtime. Spinning out of control? Yes. Acoustic guitars for sale. Turns out it's pretty hard if interested. See Greg in maintenance. Food left in the refrigerator and containment break room 3B has been known to vanish. Book club. New people in the oldest house. Lucas. First aiders. Pneumatic tube checklist. Speaking of moderate volume, no personal calls, no food or drink. No using photocopier for personal objects. Or the 3D printer. Or stationery. No discussing confidential projects. No door there, I guess. None of these offices have doors. Pistachios, potato chips, pretzels, crackers, fibers, proteins. That seems like a really exciting break room, or a really exciting vending machine, guys. Like, that's crazy. Security order. Federal Bureau of Control, attention all redacted. Lots of redacted stuff. A shark in his redacted stuff, although secure redacted stuff. Permission to redacted stuff following basic protocol. Redacted stuff, shoot to kill. Redacted, good luck. It's nice that I'm getting all these redacted documents to not understand. I just heard a voice. R4 reports reminder. Hey, as you all should know by now, the R4 reports are due by the end of the week. We're still waiting on them from a number of people. If you need an extension, please request an form R4.E from your supervisor if you think you're exempt from filing an R4. Then you'll need to get written permission from your department chief saying so. Remember, R4s are mandatory under Section 75.2 of the Employee Manual. If your R4 requires interdepartmental claims, then please contact the appropriate department head, Darling, Marshall, Salvador, or Kirkland as needed. They'll be busy on Thursday in their annual policy review, so please schedule accordingly. Best, your administration team. Does anyone else hear that horrifying voice? That's the janitor. There he is.
Hello? Hey, excuse me.
Is he gonna have no eyes or something horrifying?
There you are.
Oh, thank God.
Hear about the job? Janitor's assistant. You need to go to the interview. Go that way to the elevator.
Thanks. Elevator that way. Got it.
Very good. I'm Ahti, the janitor, by the way. You'll work for me. You can say I sent you. If they don't hire you, niin Johan helvet. There be work for the axe. Take them behind the sauna, jumalauta.
What?
I've done enough night shift loner jobs to know it makes us come off weird. Ahti the janitor is a friendly face in my book.
Better than somebody with no face at all. Think about it. No face.
But that said, I know what you're thinking. If there's an axe murderer around, that's him.
Did he just read my mind? come this office doesn't have a door? There was no elevator here when I was here last time. This is where the picture of the janitor was.
The cell and the poster. I was 11 years old the first time I saw behind the poster. They told me I imagined it. I've been trying to pull it down ever since. Will you help?
This game's already freaking me out a little bit, guys. I won't lie.
Did I lose you there for a moment? You know what's on my mind. My baby brother, Dylan. 17 years since the men of this bureau took him.
Alright, you know what, guys? I need a glass of water before we can continue this. It's weird, but I need a glass of water. I'll be right back. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I'm back. This game is freaking me out a little bit. Why did it say stream ending soon? That's so stupid. I hit the BRB button, but I guess I must hit the wrong button. You'll have to forgive me. This game is freaking me out. Only because having played these guys' other games, I know they're meant to be kind of scary. Or at least unnerving. Haven't I already been in this room? Improved terminology. Reminder, redrafting any public-facing material. While pending any notifications of death related to the Willow Altered World event, please adhere to the following guidelines. Words and phrases to use in the service of his or her country. Regret, proud, and pride will be remembered. Phrases to avoid. Alaska, scissors, blood, bleed, loss, apologies, and sorry. Why scissors? Why Alaska? Was Alaska where Alan Wake happened? No. That was in Maine, right? Federal Bureau of Control. Barbara, I am not to be disturbed. Cancel all my appointments for the day, for the rest of the week. I can't trust them, Barbara. Not a single one. Trench. Did I miss the opportunity to go in this door? I must have. He killed himself, didn't he?
Shit.
Yep.
Shit. You want me to pick it up? The murder weapon? Really?
Who am I talking to?
Something's outside. Was coming here a mistake?
The hell is going on?
And there goes the poster.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it.
Look at this place. Where am I?
The astral plane challenge. Bubblegum Polaroid. All, none of the above. Like the house or prison you will occupy. What? What?
The same gun.
Control the gun house.
Okay. Now I have a gun.
What is this? Regenerates ammunition automatically. Yeah, I got that. Thank you, Iron Horse. I wish I understood what that was, though. I'm confused as to what the service weapon is. They get guns? That doesn't seem fair. What are these little blue bits that they drop? Health elements. Health elements, sorry. We wield the gun, you. The board appoints you. Congratulations, director. I just got a promotion, guys!
Something's coming. This threat. An attack. Duty as director. Keep the Bureau safe.
Did you hear that? It's the dead man. Right after the pyramid spoke to me, and it was just noise, and I understood every word. And this gun's alive. You know what? I'm happy. Happy to be here.
I'm not.
Things are calming down outside. Is it safe to go?
Who the hell is that? None of these documents. We're gonna look at none of these. None of these are important. He has a kid, guys. Zachariah Trench. Certificate of some kind. Okay, so supposedly this is like a doorway. Nope. What the is this?
You can't let this happen. 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 You stopped it. You. Oh, thank you.
Who is she talking to?
Horror. Get the fuck away!
So, shouldn't these guys like work for me now? Hiss guard. I don't have a clearance level for that. Welcome to the oldest house. Jesse Faden arrives at the oldest house, the headquarters of the Federal Bureau of Control, to look for answers to the mysteries of her childhood. Guided into the building by the janitor, Ati, Jesse finds Zachariah Trench, the bureau director, shot dead. She picks up the pistol next to his body and is translocated to the astral plane. The strange board encourages her to bind the gun, an object of power called the service weapon. She succeeds, and the board informs her that she is now director. Service weapon, containment procedure, object of power 1, the key, or KE. No unique procedures required, description or para-utility. The object's form is variable. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to redacted. This object must only be bound by individuals seeking the role of, obviously, director, redacted. The object will determine whether redacted. If rejected, the applicant is terminated. This process is dictated by the, probably, board, redacted though their criteria is unknown. Background. The object was discovered inside the oldest house in the room that is now used as the director's office. The popular hypothesis, redacted, many forms throughout history, redacted, Mjolnir, Excalibur, Brunastra, all weapons that redacted of their wielders. If objects of power are the convergence of forces based on the collective subconscious, then this may be the original manifestation of that event. If this is the case, redacted. See Dr. Darling, presentation 11.1 for more details. Multimedia. Objects of power.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's
We watched this already, right?
world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. A side note, remember to cover their connection to the astral plane as well.
You did not watch that.
Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it. Lose and you're, well, fuck. Thank you. I'm Dr. Darling, Head of Research, Federal Bureau of Control.
What the hell is he holding? Director Trench photograph. So much is expected from the director, the responsibility, the privilege, Zachariah Trench. I guess I get attachments at some point. Isn't there like a where it's gonna tell me about like the hiss or whatever that thing was? The hiss guard? You'd think with this magic gun that I would have access to the whole building now. Which appears to have shifted again.
The hotline. Secure line of communication. Guidance. Reach the hotline.
That's me!
The hotline, says the dead man. Okay.
Why is my picture on the wall? Like how? Ah! Executive meeting minutes. Rising cost of AWE response. Update on mold extraction, eradication efforts. Upcoming annual salary review. New supplier of coffee filters to be found and vetted. Please come prepared. Me again. Ow. This game is confusing this shit out of me, guys.
Reminder, if you experience an unanticipated building shift, follow these simple steps. 1.
So this is just a recording, not a video?
If you experience an unanticipated building shift, follow these simple steps. 1. Search the room for any altered items or objects of power. 2. Carry the altered item or object of power to the nearest safe room. 3. Wait for Bureau staff to find you and the object. If there are no altered items or objects of power in the vicinity, then reach your supervisor via the nearest intercom and await further instructions. Thank you for your attention.
How often does the...
Reminder, if you experience an unanticipated building shift, fall. Reminder, if you experience an
How often does the building shift?
follow these simple steps. 1. Search the room for any altered items or objects of power. 2. Carry the altered item or object of power to the nearest safe room. 3. Wait for bureau staff to find you, and if there are no altered items
What is
or
with these
objects of
dudes?
power in the vicinity, then reach your supervisor via the nearest intercom and complete further instructions.
How do I get a clearance level? That's a shelter of some kind. Dinner reservations. Dinner reservations at 7 p.m. at Chez Ombre. Wife will meet you there. Don't be late. Flowers are ready for you at lobby reception. Remember, she is turning 46. I guess that's for Trench. Pretty either he doesn't remember his wife's birthday. Or age. What is this, like a save point? AWE investigations. For Marshall's eyes only. Marshall, we checked out the suspected AWE at the Luth. Wasn't anything, just like the house fire before this and the malfunctioning clothes dryer before that. My team is getting pretty sick of the duds. We need to find a better way to sort the fake AWEs from the real things, or you need to rotate these field agents off for a bit. Anyway, we're en route to Sherman Ranch, next one on the list. Let's hope it's a little livelier there. Sincerely, Special Agent Keenum. Like, is this dude dead? Weapon mod ammo efficiency. Shatter and spin grip. What does this do? Ammo shot per cost. Ammo cost per shot. What happens if I close this door? Central Executive.
The hissing sound that tried to invade me earlier. The hiss. Burrowing into everything in this place.
The hell is the hiss?
Your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy.
Who are you talking to? Federal Bureau of Control, how to handle unscheduled visitors entering the lobby. Start with the following. Welcome to the Federal Bureau of Control, established in '64 as part of an effort to strengthen government relations. We are proud to serve the United States and her people as we strive for transparency and excellence in all aspects of our esteemed nation's infrastructure. If they do not leave, ask them these questions. Are you here to see someone? Are you from New York City or just visiting? How'd you find this place? If their answers are sufficiently harmless, explain that this is a secure federal office and they need to leave. If their answers seem probably not harmless, but redacted, escort them to a private room. There, perform the gunner's psychological assessment. If the responses are within the acceptable range of deviance, see the provided scoring sheet, then redact it immediately. Remember, there's no such thing as too suspicious.
That babble's contagious. It burrows in like an infuriating melody that makes you hum it over and over.
Urban legends. Urban legends are believed to affect the creation of altered materials, but can also dictate the characteristics of an altered world event. Urban legends are understood as the modern evolution of Jung's archetypes. We recognize as certain redacted, informed by our own, I'm going to guess, subconscious, and popularized by our media. So I'm going to guess we recognize certain archetypes. We have additionally proven that urban legends can even be artificially manufactured in popular culture using rumors? I don't know. Media. Probably media. I'm guessing. This is all redacted, obviously. Our Bureau made an anthology television program. Once the seeds are sown, human imagination exacerbates the details. Certain paranatural phenomena contain clear elements of popularized folklore. AWEs that only occur on redacted A pair of scissors that consume a human redacted through 2 punctures on the redacted. I guess that'd be blood, right? On the neck. Like vampire scissors. These details, living in the minds of so many, have been given strength through belief. Urban legends are not just stories for children, they are paranatural realities waiting to happen. Refer to file in the 493-69-42 for full report. Ranger second class Polanski. Whoa. Polanski's beating the hell out of me. Jesus, die! Yeah, I got that. The scissors from Alaska? Yeah, I figured that out, yeah.
Must cleanse control points.
Hidden trend.
An enemy.
House memory.
Corrupt. Spreading.
Hey Jamal, welcome to the stream. It's awesome to have you here. Make sure you like, share the stream if you can.
Help me fix it.
Cleanse the control point.
Holy shit. You did it. We did it.
Hello. Can you hear me? Are you with us?
Fully restore health.
With the Bureau?
Outfits.
Are you still sane?
Can't go there.
Please, talk to me.
Bunch of stairs.
We saw you deal with the compromised agents.
I can't tell you how happy I am to talk to somebody sane.
The feeling's mutual. Yeah, I'm Pope, Emily Pope, Dr. Darling's assistant.
My turn. Should I lie? Jesse Faden. I'm just visiting. I should have lied.
Oh, shit. You're the new director. Hold on. We're coming out.
I'm the new director. How do they know that? What the hell's going on?
Director Faden.
Call me Jesse.
Okay, Jesse. I'm Emily. Look, somehow this hostile force, this
Hiss?
that works. Somehow the hiss managed to infiltrate the building without any warning.
And just like that, my name for it is official. The hiss. Like the sound of poison gas leaking in.
We're in full lockdown. It seems to have spread everywhere and to everyone not protected by an HRA. And, extraordinarily, you.
HRA.
You are the director, and that makes you special by definition. Trench is no longer the director, obviously. I'm sorry, I'm talking too much. This whole situation is just a lot.
Trench is dead. Shot.
Ah,
I found his body. And the gun. Do I tell her it looked like a suicide?
the service weapon.
Also, and this can sound crazy, but he keeps appearing to me, saying things. It's hard to make out, but he told me to cleanse the control point, push the hiss out. The whole room shifted around.
You did that? And you entered the building when it was already in the lockdown before you became the new director? How?
I don't know. How would I know that?
A janitor let me in.
I love it. This is fucking unbelievable. I can't even... Look, Jesse, I have a million questions, and you probably have a million more.
Like, do you know my brother Dylan? Not yet.
But there's something I need to ask you to do first. If you can cleanse a control point, then you can maybe cure those infected or possessed by the hiss.
Cure him with my
Because
gun.
If that's possible, our options are very different.
Emily Pope. I don't know her, but I like her already. She's the opposite of the faceless agency I've blamed for what happened to me for so long. But I can't trust her yet. Or rather, the Bureau she's a part of. Yes. I can try. I'm speaking for you, of course. We can try it together.
Who is she talking to?
Okay. You with me? We did it before. Push the hiss out.
Control points. Control points are locations that the Bureau has identified as being vital junctions of the oldest house. When the appropriate harmonization devices are arranged around the control point in the redacted arrangement, the surrounding area will not experience any unforeseen building shifts. These control points are discovered by redacted detection of an unobstructed ping using the redacted within a 37-foot radius. Numerous researchers have attempted to find control points, calling them nerve junctures or redacted or vulnerable spots of the oldest house. The common factor in these theories is that the control points are susceptible to external influence, which allows us to stabilize the oldest house and work more confidently inside of it. Theoretically, this technology could be extrapolated to stabilize the oldest house as a whole, but with testing has found that certain parts of the building refuse to be redacted. Refer to file 725-2788 for full report. I would love to refer to these files. Cleanse the hiss corrupted agent. It's this guy. This chick? And they're gone.
It didn't work. The hiss has...
Hiss research, alright. The Bureau has many internal security personnel. The Hiss was quick to take advantage of this fact. Hiss guards use the standard issue bullpup rifles they carried prior to corruption, while the armored guards carry pump-action shotguns. They have no observed paranatural abilities, with the exception that certain Hiss guards are protected by a shielding of dense Hiss resonance, capable of stopping bullets. Is this shielding a result of prolonged Hiss corruption? Does the Hiss mature in organic hosts over time? More data will be needed. Did the Hiss target individuals with combat training? Does the Hiss have that level of cognizance? Does it utilize hosts for tasks they are best suited to? Combat-trained hosts are reserved for combat. These are all questions for later, though it is obvious that corrupted individuals retain knowledge on their use of their weapons. Refer to file redacted for full report. A Hiss agent. The Hiss manifest in human hosts in numerous ways. The most common and least intense form is seen in the many corrupted agents floating throughout the Bureau. The Hiss agents have maintained their human appearance undergoing no obvious physical transformation. The most notable distinction from an unaffected human is the fact that they levitate. These hiss have displayed no aggressive behavior. They only seem interested in vocalizing the strange incantation ad infinitum. Perhaps these vessels are only meant to propagate the hiss corruption, like spores or Wi-Fi boosters. Or are they cocoons preparing to enter their next stage of evolution? When attacked, hiss agents disappear, perhaps entering a state of invisibility or undergoing a transformation into a purely resonant form. Research ongoing. Refer to file whatever for full report.
Burrow too deep. Ripping it out rips them apart.
Jesse, over here. We need to make a plan, Jesse.
Tell me what to do. Clearance level 3. The hell am I? We're gonna guess this jukebox is an AWE object of power. Has to be. That's why it's locked in one of these little rooms. This is where I came from. This is okay. And rearrange the room. Is there new stuff to find? What's this? House memory. I need clearance levels to look at that crap, apparently. The director's office is supposedly this way. Clearance level 4. Hey, my office. What's his name's body's gone. Why is there a picture of me in here? I'm so confused. I say that. I'm not necessarily confused, but like, where would they get a picture of me? I guess paranatural forces don't have, you know, qualms about that. Undefined reading material. Technological restrictions. Technological limitations of the oldest house. The oldest house imposes certain limitations on our bureau, but by far the most restrictive is the inability to use certain technological instruments. The oldest house does not allow devices that receive or emit any, I'm going to guess, cellular signal. Radio waves are the only transmittable signals in the oldest house, and even those are often unreliable. If the power of collective unconscious is taken into account, it could be that certain pieces of technology are too new in the cultural zeitgeist for the oldest house to manifest them, I want to guess. It's like they're just randomly choosing words to redact. Similarly, these items have not been known to become receptacles for altered status. Technology may be moving at too fast a pace for the alteration to occur. Modern technology tends to disappear and break here, sometimes quite violently. Redacted agents have been injured by cell phones exploding in their pockets while entering the oldest house. Refer to file 419-1935 for full report.
I can't cleanse them. I saw. It was worth a shot. Thank you, Director. Jesse.
I'm gonna tell her why I'm here. I'll risk it.
Listen, the Bureau was involved in an incident in my hometown, Ordinary, 17 years ago.
What a name,
The
Ordinary.
Bureau came in and covered the whole thing
Jesus.
up.
Creative.
I've been looking for this place for a long time.
That's enough. Maybe that's too much already. I can't tell her about Dylan and the rest yet.
I've seen mentions of an altered world event case dealing with Ordinary. You were at Ground Zero as a child? It was one of the big ones, and before my time. And very classified. I can try to dig out some old files for you. My boss, Casper Darling, would know, but he's missing. I think he knew this was coming, or suspected. He came up with the HRAs, the Hadron Resonance Amplifiers. I think they're what saved us. Or a few of us. And Director Trench would know.
Trench, the ghost, or whatever he is, he mentioned something called the Hotline. Said I should find it.
It's another object of power, like the gun, an old Bakelite telephone. A direct line of communication between the director and the board. Maybe he can talk to you more clearly through that. I mean, Trench has years and years of experience.
Had.
He might know how to destroy the hiss.
Had. Knew.
Where
Might
is the
have knew.
hotline?
Might have known? No.
It's kept in the communications department through the mailroom. It's part of this sector, so we can access it even with the lockdown in place. We'll get the door open for you.
Okay, that's my next stop.
That's Tomasi's department. He's the head of communications. I don't think he had an HRA. He kind of made a point about not wearing one earlier. Keep an eye out.
Why are there street lamps
They call
inside
me the
this
director.
building?
But that's not me. I'm not a director type. I'm not a leader. Why am I here? I think you already know. Yes, I came for my brother, but there are other reasons too.
Like
I
what?
said I was looking for answers, but I might never understand them. I'm not looking for proof. This is already it. More than enough. No matter what they told me all those years, I know it's real now. I didn't imagine this. I want to be a part of this world. What scares me shitless is that I finally found it. Only to see the hiss destroy it all.
I'm guessing that's the hotline I gotta get to?
I know this is all new to you, so don't hesitate to ask me anything you want to know. The hotline should be in the communications department.
Why is this doing this?
Where did the hiss come from?
I'm not sure. You said the hiss was here when you entered. Did you see anything like that outside before you came in?
No. No, just inside.
The source is internal then. See, the oldest house is a sprawling complex with openings to other places as well. I don't even know where to start looking. But in the context, it's good news. The lockdown holds. The hiss escaping the building would be the end. Pretty shitty world out there if you ask me, but I wouldn't want the hiss to destroy it.
With you on that, Emily.
Oldest house.
You mentioned the oldest house. What is it?
This building, the Bureau headquarters, the oldest house, is a shifting place. You've seen it. It transcends its physical limits.
I've been to New York a few times. How didn't I notice this place?
It's an attribute of the building. This is a place of power. The oldest house doesn't like attention, so unless you're purposely trying to find it, you don't, which is perfect for us. The work we do here is essential, but unstable. The Bureau prefers not to be noticed. And we need strong walls to make sure nothing gets out.
So without you, I never would have found the front door.
Okay,
Who the hell is she talking to?
this trench guy. I keep hearing him in my head. Is he a ghost? Haunting me?
I doubt we're talking about a ghost in the traditional sense, but an echo maybe. See, if he was killed by the service weapon, your gun, maybe it's his final thoughts recorded by the bullet in his brain, like a deep space probe sending back data. But that's just a hypothesis on my part. I need the gun to research it. But you better hold on to that given the circumstances.
So he killed
I
himself
think I will. Yeah.
to give me instructions. Like to give his successor instructions? Is that what we're assuming this is?
Can you tell me what an object of power is exactly? This is all, well, new to me.
Don't worry, I love going over the basics. So objects of power are mundane objects that house paranatural energies and have developed a link to the astral plane and can thus be controlled, which is what differentiates them from altered items, which are still housings of paranatural forces, but are more volatile and cannot be bound in the peri-utilitarian sense. Got it?
Did she memorize this?
No. How would anyone get that?
Got it. Thanks. So HRA stop you from becoming Hiss?
Well, it seems that way. I mean, I hadn't even heard of an HRA until a few weeks ago when Dr. Darling started handing them out. Well, I began analyzing mine as soon as I got it. I mean, each one seems to emit a powerful short-range frequency way beyond anything I've ever seen.
Doesn't the timing seem suspicious?
I thought that too. Dr. Darling usually likes to unveil his latest breakthrough in big presentations. With these, he just passed them out. Yeah, his behavior makes me wonder what exactly he knew.
All right. Thank you for the help.
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know.
French, and I guess that one will be me, right? When do I get my goddamn security clearance? The communications department. Executive Affairs, Director's Office, Sector Elevator, Security, Shelter. I guess I'm going in here.
There it is again. A welcome message.
So we're looking for Tomasi here. He's obviously around. Travel costs. Visited the following Nevada accommodations: the Desert Sun Inn, Big Sky Motel, Starlight Motel In and Out, Aztec Court, Sleepy Bar Motel, Silver Spurs Ranch, Elgato Blanco Inn, A Plus Lodge. Expenditures: accommodation $831, meals $714, gasoline $295, minibar $313. I do wonder if a motel called the Ocean View is going to be found in a landlocked state, but hey, I guess I'm not paid to think. And for the record, I again request that you give us the budget to get 2 rooms each night. Agent Rowley and myself are very tired of sleeping in the same room. See you on the road, Agent L. Hines. Boys in research said performing rituals may help identify any places of power. Drinking the little whiskeys is my ritual. Convenient. So, oh, I guess these guys all have HRAs, and that's why they're not, hiss. But this guy's, like, jaw is right up. Jesus Christ. What the hell's going on in this place? I don't think I'd ever want to be an employee of this place. I'm assuming I gotta go down there. But I want to explore a little bit first. Hiss barrier. The hiss resonance field is a physical impediment that is difficult to define. The hiss barriers appear as ways to impede escape or access by Bureau personnel. 2 methods have been discovered for lowering them. 1, destroy the multiple concentrated resonance sources. Destroy the hiss entities. The resonance fields seem to require support for their size and density from other non-connected sources of hiss resonance. Without the ability to draw from these sources, the barrier will fall. Does an inactive structure made of hiss resonance qualify as a conscious being? Does the distinction make any difference when considering the hiss? What does the very act of building walls to prevent our movement tell us about the hiss? To what degree is it watching and planning? Refer to file blank for report. Unstable area notice. Due to recent fluctuations in the nearest control point, this area's stability has been downgraded to yellow. Reference chart: green is stable, yellow low possibility of unanticipated building shifts, orange high likelihood of unanticipated building shifts, red frequent unanticipated building shifts. Dead letters. Okay. So if I go back up here. Nope.
It's overpowering here.
Doesn't want me going in there. All right.
You don't want me anywhere near it. With you on that.
This is the way. Dead letters. Man, it is dark over here. Machine god. I had a dream, and I built the thing I saw in my dream, a machine that will contain God. But not the God you know, or the ones anyone knows. A new God. This machine will be his body, his heart, and his mind. I made it just like the dream showed me. I used the motor from the refrigerator, and the coils from my toaster, and the fans, plugs, plus the timing belt from my car's engines, and the wheels from my son's skateboard. God can't move yet, but the dream said he would learn how on his own. This is just a beginner's body, like a baby's, but a machine instead. God only needs a place to start. If you want to interview me, please contact me at the address on the envelope. My phone does not work anymore. I had to use the dialing plate on God. That guy sounds like he might be losing it a little bit. An altered mind event. Although, you know, you have to see. Is there like a flashlight that I can unlock? Because this is ridiculous. Trench, dead letter approval. Greetings, Director Trench. I'd like to thank you for approving my request for the Dead Letters Archive. Cataloging the Bureau's collection of delinquent mail will provide an extremely handy database that research teams can use to search for any connections on related topics found among the letters. Aside from the more functional purposes, the archive will allow us to preserve these windows into authentic human encounters with the paranatural world. The letters came to us from various places and times, gathered by the Postal Service as undeliverable. The Bureau is the perfect home for them. I realize not all letters contain accounts of genuine paranatural events, but even the erroneous ones will allow us insight into how the unknown is perceived by real people. Of course, I will first compile a system that will allow us to analyze the letters for any information or suspected connections to AWEs and other altered materials. Thank you again. Can't wait to delve into my dead letters, Barbo. Turn the brightness up is all I can do. Let's see if we... I put it up pretty bright, I won't lie. That's like too bright now, though, I think. How does it look on stream? Is that okay for you, Iron Horse? Whoa! That's a dick. Asshole. Ah! Did I kill Trench? Was that who that was? Or not Trench, Tomias, whatever his name is? Or Tomalis, or... I mean, there's not much I can do about it. It's gonna have to be dark, I guess. Sorry, guys. I knew there was gonna be darkness in the game, but if I turn it up anymore, I don't think I can see. Oh, there is a cover system. Would you look at that? Cleanse the control point. Claire, are you still there? Dead presidents. To whom it may concern, I'm being contacted by the past presidents of the United States of America. They appear as spirit guides, giving me their wisdom. John Adams keeps saying that I need to fix America, but I can't really understand him. They all have a lot of opinions. Hardly ever used it, but it's there. Wait, what was I talking about? What did I say? Oh, fast travel. Yeah. People tell me I'm imagining, but Theodore Roosevelt showed me how to fix my lawnmower, and I don't know a thing about lawnmowers. Explain that. I have great dead men telling me about the past and present. If you'd like to use my abilities to help run the government, please let me know. I know the White House could use me. Yours in earnest, James Bartholomew. Roosevelt helped him fix his lawnmower. Book Club, Penny. Hello, avid readers. The Bureau Book Bunch will convene at the usual spot in the corner table of the cafeteria at 5 p.m. on Tuesday. Currently discussing Unless You by J.D. Brooks. Everyone should get their reviews to me on Monday before lunch so I can generate some conversation starters before the meeting. Happy reading, Penny Bartwell. Oh, you're not very talkative, Clara. Is everything all right with you today? What is this? This is horrifying.
Hey, Meg, what's wrong?
My mom's dead.
I'm so sorry, Meg. What happened?
I don't know. They blacked it out.
It's like the director says. Confidential and children both start with C.
What?
The director's a puppet. A dirty, rotten, fat person.
That says my mama went missing in action.
No worries, Clara. Take care of yourself.
And didn't come back.
I hope you're feeling all right.
I don't know what missing in actions is, but I sure wish someone would find her.
No kidding.
You looked over. We'll find your mama together.
I don't know if it is. I'm thinking it might be, though. Let's take a look at it. Threshold Kid's Missing Mama. I'm assuming it must be. I mean, it mentions the FCB, or FBC, so. The singing fish. Mr. Governor, I called the police, but they never came to my house. I got a problem, you need to send folk to fix it. I got my wife, one of them singing fish on the walls, but it's not a real fish. It sings when you hit a button, but it's got the devil in it. It flies around at night and sings devil songs, says lots of cuss words. The devil got in my house because of the fish, and you gotta come handle it. My wife is real upset. Upset. When can you come? Sincerely, Dwayne Barr. Of all the Altered World events, the singing and swearing fish is probably going to be my favorite. Okay, so that door is locked. Need a clearance level of 2 to go in here. You'd think they would have given me clearance as the director, but whatever.
Just look at it. 8 inches inches wide and capable of storing a whopping 80 kilobytes.
A whopping 80
Stolen
kilobytes.
by our friends at the CIA, the disk held the launch codes to Soviet nukes. This is not the disk, of course, but one exactly like it. A perfect fusion of concepts vibrating in the Cold War era collective unconscious. A receptacle. It is a receptacle for dangerous energies to hone in on, and they did. We don't have the details, but when things started flying around the disk, it was transferred to us. It's an object of power. OOP. Oops. Oh, and it can launch things telekinetically through the air. To date, we've launched maybe 3 dozen pencils.
What?
And once, we even launched a cup. Just look at it. 8 inches wide and capable of storing a whopping 80 kilobytes. Stolen by our friends at the CIA, the disk held the launch codes to Soviet nukes. This is not the disk, of course, but one exactly like it. A perfect fusion of concepts vibrating in the Cold War era collective unconscious. A receptacle.
This game is weird.
It is a receptacle for dangerous energies to hone in on, and they did. We don't have the details, but when things started flying around the disk, it was transferred to us. It's an object of power. OOP. Oops. Oh, and it can launch things telekinetically through the air. To date, we've launched maybe 3 dozen pencils.
You threw that pencil.
Once,
That doesn't count.
we even launched a cup.
Okay.
Communications. We're on the right track.
Okay, another bathroom. Lots of blood puddles. That's not a good sign, eh? I was hoping I could save this dude. Guess I'm not getting through there. I mean, he could just be unconscious. He's green, so he might be unconscious. I think the atmosphere of the game is also really quite incredible, Iron Horse. I can't drag that guy back to the safe room. Book Club Samson. Book Club Notes for Penny by L. Sampson. So I don't usually read a lot of sci-fi, but as far as space operas go, this was alright. The title, Unless You, could refer to a bunch of things in the book, I guess, but I thought it was a little vague and stupid. The way the characters kept throwing it around almost like a catchphrase got annoying real fast. The best part of the story was the space battles. I sided with the Fixers, obviously, because they had the coolest tech and their motives made the most sense to me. Honestly, if I had to choose between some hoity-toity flowers and guns, space hippies, or a badass bunch of warriors who go around devouring planets like cheap sushi on a Sunday, I know who I'm picking. That scene where they invade City Planet and convert the entire population using those brain worms, and that space dog fight between those two ace pilots, sign me the fuck up. What kind of ruined the whole thing for me was when my favorite character got killed not even halfway through the story by getting a battery cylinder launched into his face by a gravitational anomaly. His death didn't feel unnecessary, or didn't feel necessary at all. Sign me the fuck up.
Object of power. Like the pulse that latched onto it.
Whoa! launching shit at me. I don't like that one bit. The floppy disk. What? Nuke can be bound to gain launch telekinesis.
It's harder to hear you when I'm here. It's like the channel's been changed. The board's in charge here. They're pyramids in the Bureau seal. Are they really the ones pulling the strings?
Who the hell is the board?
I'm not their director. I'm no one's director.
A line cube thingamajig to advance. Alright. Who are these dudes? I want to know how this connects to Alan Wake. That's like my biggest concern. Ability, gift, and burden. You're telling me those are the same? Those aren't the same? Why would I have an ability, gift, and burden? I'll need to fix this immediately. The hiss noise is burrowing into our astral plane secret base. You must stop them, mute them, director. A floppy disk is now bound and delivered. The hiss antagonist is seeking our astral plane.
You are. You were gone. Cut off. I got it. Just like you wanted, right? This will help me find this.
Oh, you dick. Whoa! Who the hell was that? Where you at, buddy? Oh, you're up here. Oh, let's go. Come on. No, I get that what happened to Wake was an AWE, but I want to know what these guys have to say about it. Like, what is the Bureau... What did the Bureau do about it, you know? And where has Wake been since? Because it's been 13 years in Alan Wake 2. It's been 13 years since he disappeared. Catch the rockets. Yeah, I figured you'd be able to. I just didn't. So there's nothing else to explore here, hey? Alright. Let's move on. Hiss demolition expert and hiss rangers. Must be contained in a cell with no other loose material. Description and paranaturality. Or para-utility. The object is an 8-inch diskette containing Soviet-era nuclear launch codes. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to telekinetically lift material and throw it a short distance. The object is currently bound to blank for research purposes. I'm going to guess Darling. Stolen from a Soviet military base located in Redacted by agents Redacted and Redacted with the CIA. The diskette contained launch codes to Redacted nuclear missiles. Jesus. Believed to be reserved for use against Redacted, probably the U.S. After being returned to America, the diskette began throwing computational hardware at members of the decoding team. An informant in the CIA tipped the bureau off, and it was requisitioned by agents the next day. The Ocean finishing his book, yes. His demolition expert. The Bureau only allows certain highly trained individuals to handle volatile materials and weaponry. Our demolition experts are instructed in the use of explosives in dimensions with distinct physical laws, making them important assets for engineering work as well as combat situations. Hiss demolition experts are the only observed Hiss variations to wield the specially built rocket-propelled grenade that is designed to identify and track redacted entities once fired, making them a threat whose termination should be prioritized in combat scenarios. I'm going to guess special people like me. I find it remarkable that the Hiss restrict usage of this weapon to the Bureau personnel trained specifically for its use. What does this tell us about its behavior? Can it not pass along new information to corrupted entities? Still too many unknowns. So maybe it's not a hive mind? Hiss Ranger. Rangers of the Bureau's well-trained and well-armed expeditionary forces. Their Hiss corrupted counterparts are equally formidable. Prior to corruption, Rangers were trained to use a variety of weapons in order to face any threat found during AWE response or threshold exploration. What is a threshold? Including submachine guns, assault rifles, and automatic handguns. Automatic shotguns, sorry. Hiss Rangers utilize these weapons as well as the advanced tactics taught by Bureau instructors. Some are additionally outfitted with Bureau-made body armor. Hiss Rangers have no observed paranatural abilities beyond some being protected by shielding. Considering the advanced training the Hiss Rangers are capable of applying to their situation, is it feasible to consider the human mind still remains intact to some degree, or is the Hiss able to tap into the combat training and utilize it? Further observation required. Obviously, I can go that way, but what if I go up the stairs over here? Nothing. If I go to my loadout, do I have new spots?
Emily said that the hotline can be reached through the mailroom.
I guess I'm not opening new doors through walls that way. The Hiss are quite freaky, if I'm being honest with you. We stand around you while you dream. Freaky. Willow AWE outcome. Reinformation campaign summary of Willow AWE. National news sites have begun publishing the story of the polar bear attack on the Alaskan town. You all know I don't like to boast, but claiming that the family was killed by migrating polar bears desperate for food because their ecosystem is being ruined by global warming was a stroke of genius. Using current ecological concerns makes the public much less likely to, I guess, question their story, but redacted. So another AWE behind us and the public is none the wiser. Well done, everyone. It was a strong campaign, perfectly executed. This doesn't mean we can stop monitoring probably Willow, but redacted, and redacted for any off-message opinions, but it's looking like we're in the clear. Tomasi out. Undefined reading. Mail room is that way. So what is this way? Blood, not usually a good sign. That is more fun than the gun will ever be. I can unlock this door randomly. Pay attention, Alberto. This is the last time I'm explaining this. Internal lockdowns are manually triggered events that lock one or all of the sectors by restricting use of the secret elevator, effectively locking staff in their sector until the emergency is handled. They can only be lifted via the directional override and maintenance, or directorial override and maintenance, once the director is satisfied that the situation is under control. External lockdowns are a bigger deal. So what is an external lockdown? Nothing in or out of the whole building. It's only triggered by a code red containment breach. Really? So I can just pull stuff up? That's fascinating. I thought that if there wasn't anything around me, I couldn't use it. External lockdowns are a bigger deal. Nothing in or out of the whole building. It's only triggered by a code red containment breach based on some complicated system that security and research slap together. It can only be lifted once A, the threat has been neutralized, and B, a high clearance individual gives the system the all clear. This process is not the same as the directorial override, so stop saying so in documentation. I know it's confusing as hell. I've told Darling 100 times to change it, but they're adamant it stays the way it is. Honestly, I don't think they even know how to change it at this point. Let's just make sure our staff understand how this mess all works, okay? Marshall. The hell is all this? Apparently it's a place that I'm not allowed to go. Hidden location discovered, 1 ability point received. I died. Clearly I can't. I thought I could just run in there real quick. Nope. There's multiple service weapon forms. Man, I hope I get a sword. Alright, I guess we're going back to the communications department.
Emily said that the hotline can be reached through the mailroom.
Look at that. I pumped off a bit of the wall. Okay, I want to know what's in here, though. Nothing, I guess. Alright. What the hell is this? Ranger First Class Coleman. Great. How are you not dead yet? everybody. Personal mod, health boost, another some documents here. Data breach. Last month, our on-site server experienced an intrusion by unauthorized users. After a thorough investigation, it was confirmed that the users only accessed a video file which contained portions of various Dr. Darling presentations. Investigators were able to track the users through their IP addresses. The following are the confirmed identities of these users. Right, but I thought we couldn't use like modern stuff in this building, so wouldn't the internet not be here? Patrick Strugens, Rubens Nugaria, Ardo Kolumaki, Christopher Mills Bowling, Jocko Sarinen. These individuals are in breach of Bureau Code 91 and have been placed under surveillance by our external investigation team. Further action pending. Yes, there is some sort of network here. Network disconnected. Okay. Clearance level 1. What are those materials for? No, I get that, but I'm wondering how people would breach it, the local server, if they can't get in the building.
You're listening to America Overnight, mystifying the airwaves for more than 29 years. Thank you for staying up with us. Ghosts. We've had many callers over the years tell us of hauntings, voices, and other phantasmagorical phenomena. Today, friend of the show, Dr. Quincy Reagan, tells his story. Quincy.
Thanks. This is something I experienced recently while staying at the Chili Pines Motel in Macon for last year's Suspicion Con. I was in room 47. The night manager, an avid listener of the program, insisted I take this particular room. Now, the manager explained that years back, the body of a man was discovered under the bed, inside that wooden border that motel beds tend to have. And the body had been there a week, he said. Guests had stayed there, sleeping with the corpse a foot below him. They only found the body when housekeepers complained about the smell. Hauntings have been reported in room 47 ever since. I happily took the room. I fell asleep pretty quick, checking under the bed first, of course. No ghosts visited me, no chilly spots or flickering lights. But when I woke up, I found myself under the bed. It was dark and stiflingly hot. Luckily, I was able to push the mattress off and crawl out before I suffocated. The night manager was kind enough to find me another room.
There you have it, listeners. What we call ghosts take many forms. Quincy was brave enough to tell his story.
What?
And I encourage you to keep calling and writing whenever you encounter something strange. Something you can't explain. Maybe you're seeing colors that we have no name for. Maybe your toaster is possessed. Remember, dear listeners, when no one else believes you, we do. America Overnight, we'll be right back.
America Overnight sounds like a bunch of psychos. Got some tight beats, though. Somewhere among line, things went weird. Somewhere along the line, things went weird. No one was sure how this happened, whether it was something caused by someone or something, or if it just happened by itself. There were a lot of stories, everyone had a theory of how it had happened, of which maybe the weirdest and perhaps only fittingly singled out here was the talk about a strange golden space helmet that someone found and a secret research project to replicate and manufacture those helmets. It was said that the helmet opened a way to another place, different from this one, but whether that other was actually a place or just something that came over you when you were wearing the helmet, no one knew, not even the scientists in charge of the project. In any case, or so the myth went. The helmets, or the people trying them on, brought the other closer to here, and things got weird. Things that people had learned to take for granted, like technology and physics and religions and time and stuff, just stopped working like they used to, stopped altogether, or became something different. There were lots of accidents and terrible catastrophes at first, and most people died and disappeared, and in some places it rained flowers and in others blood. And sometimes the other was very close and everything ripped and warped as something big in the other passed close by, and sometimes it was even almost like old times. In time, people adjusted and adapted and learned to use the new things and laws to fix some of the old, but mostly as time went by, people just forgot that things had ever been different, and the weird became normal. Everyone, at least who believed in the myth, thought that the golden helmets and those who wore them were bad, and they seemed to have a point power for those in the golden helmets, even while they were hardly ever seen anymore, were often on those rare occasions doing bad things. Luckily, the other gave many people strange abilities, and a few heroes rose to fight the bad things, and there were lots of these bad things and lots of good things as well. But now, even more than before, the other things were ambiguous. That's a really weird M. Ambiguous and never simple or clear, and people rarely could tell the good from the bad. In any case, things went on, and it was almost never boring. Who wrote this? Report to Dr. Darling. This is such a detailed game. That was the only reason I read that is because I can't believe it actually said something. Like, and I can't like, it's not anything that I could find. Like, there's no, like, that's so detailed. That is such a level of dedication to crafting this game that I can't even explain to anyone. That's crazy. Clearance level 1.
This must open the door.
Flame. Who the hell is this creep? Why does he have a robe?
Great.
Flies. And he dodges my ridiculous. Whoa, and he does damage like crazy. Oh, dead. Man, I'm confused as to how I'm supposed to fight back against this dude. This guy looks like a real monster. Holy crap. Doctor!
Great.
The hell did he go? Whoa! He throws shit back at me. So if I throw stuff at him once, he dodges it, but the second time he can't. Shit, shit, shit. Give me the juice! Ah, fuck! I don't like this guy. I'm bad at this. This is hard. Jesus Christ. This crap stack. Alright, here we go again. Dr. Ace Holery. Man, is he creepy.
They can fly now. Great.
I'm just gonna keep whipping crap at him. Ah, something else is coming now. He's leaving. What a dick. Get back here. He flew up there. Why can't I fly? Hiss elevated. The hiss elevated agents display abilities similar to telekinetic competencies observed in Bureau para-utilitarians. Some prefer to charge their targets, while others launch objects at them. Telekinetic attacks have been ineffective against the hiss elevated due to their own talent in the area. They do not use any weaponry except their own paranatural capabilities. Some hiss elevated have been seen levitating while strapped into chairs. This is likely the result of individuals being corrupted while undergoing cognitive recording in parapsychology. How are they able to use paranatural abilities? Is it possible that these individuals were bound to objects of power prior to corruption? It's also worth considering that the hiss resonance can identify and express latent paranatural ability in the individuals it corrupts.
I have a feeling he'll be back. Let's stay focused. The hotline should be past the mailroom.
Yes, let's stay focused, Jesse. Hotline chamber is up these stairs, apparently. So let's keep looking around for a minute. See if we can find any items. Guess we're going up the stairs. I wonder where the janitor is. Right. Okay. See, that sounds like there's something here for me to discover. Like, is that what that sound means? Discoverable? Oh no, it's the control point, right? So he fled into the room that I have to go in, and we're saying he'll be back later. Cool. Butte summary. A spate of disappearances was traced to a home in the city of Butte, where Bureau agents discovered a translocative light switch cord. Bureau agents arrived at the home of a local celebrity, located at wherever, which had been connected to a total of whatever disappearances in the area. Agents found no one inside, unredacted, I should say. While searching a closet, an agent pulled the light switch cord and disappeared from view. Another agent was selected to pull the cord in order to replicate the event. He disappeared as well. Both agents were discovered at the oldest house, redacted days later, found in a sealed room by rangers exploring a new area of the house. The light switch cord in Butte's home, in the Butte home's closet, disappeared during this incident.
All right, take this down. The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant authorities. The mysterious illness affecting the staff at the U.S. Embassy in Havana was caused by sonic weaponry in the hands of a foreign power. Numerous personnel have damage to the inner ear, but most are expected to make a full recovery. Of course, the event also damaged their cellular walls, but we can't blame that on some stupid noise gun. Thank God no local doctors examined them first. Honestly, what are the odds an ultimatum would show up inside a U.S. embassy? Talk about good luck, huh? So much easier to... Hey, are you still recording this?
Well, he seems like he was always kind of a dick, eh?
Alberto Tomasi, head of...
Tomasi.
Comms. The hiss got him. The hotline can't be far now.
Undefined reading material. Hotline chamber. Butte supplement. According to their testimony, the agents have been transported from the Butte home to a roadside motel named the Ocean View Motel and discovered a room key by performing a ritual. See file Motel 1. The key opened a door marked with an inverted black pyramid, which they only learned after a lengthy period of trial and error after pulling another motel cord found inside the room. They were transported to the oldest house. Disappearances of the home's owner and the other locals of Butte have been attributed to the light switch cord. The Ocean View Motel is now known to have many doorways and paths. Huh. Since the occurrence, identical light switch cords have been found in the Butte home, have begun appearing throughout the oldest house. At the time of writing, redacted light cords have been found in the oldest house, located in the redacted and redacted sectors. These all access the Ocean View Motel, though how exactly this link operates is redacted, but initial hypotheses center on the Butte AWE as a redacted. See Dr. Darling presentation 24.3 for more details. Dr. Darling, 24.3. You have that one? 11.15. No, we don't. Hotline security log. All visitors must check in. Director Trench, Bill Everett, the custodian. Director Trench, Bill Everett, Director Trench, custodian. Carol Bishop, custodian.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino. Dream logic. The light switch cord.
Yeah, I see it. I don't want to pull it.
Door marked with the Black Pyramid.
Notice. Ocean View Motel and Casino entry point. Catalyst light switch. The law of 3 applies. Disregard in fatal psychic trauma. Well, that wasn't the right direction. Whoops. Hi, Emily. Welcome to the stream. Nice to have you here. I'm glad you've tuned in. Hopefully you're enjoying the game. It's freaking me the f out, but yeah. Ah, god damn it. I want to fly like what's his name?
All right, take this down.
I already listened to this.
The
Okay.
situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant.
What do we got over here? Now I gotta pull this again. Did nothing. Guess I go back now. 3 times.
Whoa. Have we been here before?
Law of 3.
No.
Ocean view room door marked with a black
There's
pyramid.
a lot of roadside motels across the country. On the road, on the run, under the radar. This feels like all of them, like something recognized from a dream.
Hello? Anyone here?
The key has a black pyramid on it.
What the hell is going on? There's me walking across a bridge to the hotline chamber, so. Creepy. No, I remember. Yeah, I remember the ocean view thing. What are the chances it'll be in a landlocked state? Yeah. Transmitter or bridge. Directors can call the board long distance. What? What the hell is this black pyramid? The hotline allows me to contact extra-dimensional entities. Oh shit, I fell. How am I supposed to contact it? I don't think it wants to talk. Okay, that didn't work at all. What do I do? Alright, I guess we're just gonna run through this without getting killed by these things. Clearly, I'm gonna have to go find a way to pick up that phone. That's what it is. Well done, Dial Director. You can contact us and past selves in the Hotline Collectibles menu. We expect compulsive and weekly calls.
It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well.
A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do.
Yeah.
Some even better. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. But things change when you become director.
I'm in my office again. And now I have a nosebleed?
I have it. The hotline. I can reach Trench. Well, listen to him. He feels more like an echo. An echo with important info. I need to get back to Emily.
What the hell? Alright, collectibles. Hotline.
It took us a long time to learn how to stabilize the control points, the ley lines, the meridians of the oldest house. Darling found a way to soothe this beast. We discovered we must cleanse control points of all interference. It's my duty as the director, like Northmore before me. I couldn't manage it in my own house, at my home. I'll damn well do it here. Without the control points, the oldest house would swallow us alive. We'd be sealed inside an endless labyrinth. No one would hear our screams. If an enemy ever managed to corrupt the control points, it'd be over fast, spreading like a cancer, leaping over the fire breaks like a crown of fire. They are the weak point. Darling's right about that. He's wrong about everything else. Dangerously wrong. Suspiciously wrong.
Isn't he the head of research?
Compromised.
By what?
I can hear the hotline ringing in my dreams, constantly ringing. Ringing so loud I can't hear the voice I'm straining to understand. Why don't I pick up? It's a secure line of communication with the board. They would tell me what I need to know. Do I fear their answers? Would they have warned me of this threat? I
So
didn't
he
see
knew
it
about the
coming.
hiss?
The traitor in our midst.
Someone brought the hiss here.
Conspiracy plotted right behind me. I can't trust anyone. I must assume all my intel has been manipulated. The hotline is the only channel I can trust. Bind it, control it. The rule and the ritual with objects of power. It can't be tampered with. The lifeline to the astral plane and the board. I must seek guidance. Soon. I'll rest first. I'm so tired. Always tired now.
And then he died.
But I must reach the hotline. I think I'm under attack. An attack of dementia, exhaustion. It's a brain cloud making me forget. The hotline. I must reach the hotline.
And whoever plays Trench looks like a real badass, though. Especially with that smoking. It's crazy.
A director needs a team.
Did I already watch
My
this?
management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do.
I did watch this one
Some
already.
even better. They have proven themselves. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. So I followed my own orders. Northmoor hated my guts for that. But things change when you become director. You suddenly see this dark void for the horror show it truly is, filled with screaming fear we pretend to control. Sand leaks through my fingers. The roses I pruned in the garden back when I still had a family, all dead. Heat escapes my body. My thoughts are scattered. The universe keeps expanding. I can't keep up with it alone.
These
But
just
I forget that.
pure
Things go
gibberish.
wrong. And my team has to pick up the pieces. Damage control. To help me get out of my mess.
The Ocean View Motel.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino is a familiar friend to me. I stayed in countless motels like it while investigating AWEs across the country, back in my field agent days. Those roadside motels all bleed together like a dream. Same and not the same. Anywhere and nowhere. The Ocean View operates on dream logic, and the light switch cord leaks out to be found in the most unexpected places, and sometimes successfully encouraged to appear and act as a convenient lock to keep out those not trained in dreamscape navigation. Even Bureau veterans can only find one key in the motel. The key that opens the door marked with the inverted black pyramid.
So what are the other doors?
The rest, the many other doors, are still mysteries to us. We're all merely guests there. Even the board. Sometimes I need to visit, just to breathe easier for a while. It beats the numb, sterile apartment I spend my nights in, insulated from everything but myself. I guess that's where the whiskey comes in.
The Coming Storm.
Something's coming. The whispers growing louder. The worst winter storm in Bureau history. Retribution for my sins. Our sins. This threat could destroy the Bureau. Everything I've built. Destroy me. A web spun, turning this place against me. I catch glimpses of it in the corner of my eye. It's just out of reach. Elusive. It's clever. A perverse game of hide and seek. As is this part of an attack? Obfuscating the facts? Dimming my eyes? It's hard to tell. I need answers. I haven't heard back from Darling. I fear for my friend, my closest ally. I think we made a terrible mistake all those years ago.
I thought Darling was
He studies
suspicious.
is putting us all in danger. It's my duty as director to keep the Bureau safe. It'll be difficult. What's done can't be undone. There's no easy fix. Magical thinking is a requirement for survival. Pain and suffering are mandatory. To change things, you have to break yourself. I don't know if I have the strength. I'm old and weak. I'm afraid. I can see my hands trembling. I'm losing control.
This game is wild. You are the director now. We expect independence and dependence. Nice. You are authority, chosen one. The Bureau game needs you. So this is just like a game to them.
Ring, ring. It's Dr. Darling calling. In 1978, a comms department intern heard the hotline ring and picked it up, going against every safety protocol in the manual. She never recovered, and the handful of witnesses required extensive memory repression therapy. It is a phone.
Really?
It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well. Our very own Ouija board. Only the director can answer it safely, and what he hears is kept classified.
Object should be inaccessible for use except to the director. Object is a 1960s era red Bakelite telephone. The rotary dial has been replaced with a black knob of unknown purpose. The phone weighs redacted, so probably more than normal for phones. The object allows the director to communicate with the board, obviously. If used by anyone other than the director, the object will cause lethal, I guess, brain trauma. Psycho, whatever, brain trauma. The object is currently bound to Director Trench. The object spontaneously manifested in the director's office, placed on the desk. Director Northmore was the first known Bureau agent to use it. A battery of tests were run on the object, including redacted and redacted, but its origin remains unknown.
People react strongly when I tell them about you. Is it too soon to tell Emily? She might be able to help.
Ooh. So we came. Now there's a new staircase out here that wasn't here before. And I'm back in my office. Bureau funding. To all executive staff, I know there is some concern regarding our operations exceeding the annual budget. So long as we operate within the oldest house, we are obscured from scrutiny in many respects. If our budget demands are not exorbitant and to the point of drawing attention, then they will be granted by the U.S. Treasury without question. The FBC is just another line in another spreadsheet that some lowly accountant won't even notice. Their eyes will skip over us as if we weren't even there. The nature of the oldest house allows for certain freedoms in how we operate. Our being here is no accident. Regards, Zachariah Trench, Director of the Federal Bureau of Control. Now I can get in here. Agent death notification. Mr. and Mrs. Potts. I regret to inform you that your son, Graham Potts, was killed in active duty this past week. While the details surrounding his death are classified, I am honored to tell you that he died in service of his country. You can be proud of his courage in the face of danger and his commitment to protecting our nation against our enemies. He'll be remembered by his comrades and colleagues. I sincerely regret the pain this message will bring you. Take some solace in knowing that his sacrifice helped protect the country he loves so much. His effects will be returned to you with all speed. Sincerely yours, Howard J. Murray, Deputy Chief of Communications, Federal Bureau of Control. Wasn't there other rooms that I couldn't get in over here? Speak with Emily. The scissors killed? Do you think so? Whoa! That wasn't here a moment ago, was it? Clearance 4. Don't have that yet. Collective unconsciousness. Collective unconsciousness is defined as a form of the unconscious that is shared in all human minds. From this arises unconscious knowledge linking us through our ancestral heritage. See Jung Report, page 12 to 34. Through this collective unconscious, we unknowingly attribute a series of images and archetypes to all elements of our lives. The archetypes are never fixed, but shift and change in tandem with our species and culture. This internal belief in the power of images shared by a massive population is redacted in the creation of altered items and objects of power. The sheer amount of redacted exuded is attracted to the best representation of that image, imbuing a single object with massive amounts of redacted. Theoretically, places of power could likewise be formed by a simple power of sustained collective belief. Refer to file 5417532 for the full report. How would you know? How do you know it's the guy who was killed by the scissors? The vampire scissors. Shifted bathroom complaint. Listen, I know you can't control building shifts, but the executive level restroom has been missing for weeks now. I worked my ass off in the Islamabad station for 3 years. I've earned the right to a nice workplace shitter. If you can't bring it back, at least find out where it went. That's funny. Where do I get new outfits? It's ridiculous. Man, it is creepy listening to them talk. Sector elevator. Have you seen us? Missing Mike Pennington. Last seen April whenever. Missing Jane Farland, Steve Farr. What is this thing? How do I get into it?
Jesse, did you get the hotline? I mean, how is it out there? The comms, the hiss? Sorry, you made it. I'm glad.
Emily? Let's talk.
Of course.
Initial impressions. Initial encounters with the entity known as the Hiss have revealed various behavioral facts. Most notably, the Hiss is able to invade or corrupt control points, altered items, and humans, radically changing their behavior. Curiously, any person wearing one of the wearable HRA devices that Dr. Darling has been distributing over the past weeks has not been affected by this corruption. The only known exception to this fact is the new director, Jesse Faden, who possesses an inherent immunity to the Hiss. This could indicate that she has already been corrupted, but her behavior is so in contrast to that of the other Hiss that I have dismissed the theory. My final observation comes from Miss Faden herself. She is able to cleanse material and organisms of the Hiss corruption. We tested this ability on a Hiss corrupted entity, and unfortunately the process seems to kill the host. Perhaps the host's physiology becomes reliant on the Hiss. More work must be done.
I got the hotline. I can make out what Trench is saying now.
Incredible. What did he say?
He talked about his management team. People who knew the Bureau's secrets. Your boss, Darling. Tomasi, but he's gone. He's gone. Salvador?
He's the head of security.
And Marshall?
Helen Marshall is head of operations. She's tough, ex-CIA. She took her rangers and went to the research sector to secure the HRA production. She hasn't come back.
Someone who could help us. The other sectors. How do I get there?
It's impossible because of the internal lockdown. You can perform a directorial override to lift it, but that can only be done in the maintenance sector. Normally, you take the sector elevator down there. It connects all the sectors, but it won't work while the lockdown is in effect.
We already got past one lockdown.
Maybe I can find a way.
Jesse, look, with no prep, no training, in this extreme situation, you are doing phenomenally well. And all that and the Hiss can't seem to affect you. I mean, I would love to run some tests on you. If you agree, that is. We could find out something that would help us.
Tests? I don't know. She might find out about you.
About who?
But I wouldn't mind understanding more myself.
Okay. If you think it will help.
Great. I'll check the internal documentation for any lockdown bypasses. We need to get these sectors open to locate Darling and Marshall.
And I'll look for a way inside the maintenance sector. The sooner we find one, the sooner I reach this override.
Who is this guy? Sounds like it's gonna be a swamp down there. What the hell is this?
Hi, Jesse.
You have nothing else for me.
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know. Do you hear that? Someone's singing. Where's it coming from? These readings are erratic even for the oldest house. The hiss are tampering with it somehow. Agitating.
I don't hear any singing.
Frequencies, maybe?
Now I hear the singing.
Singing. Sounds like it's coming from the elevator.
A lot of these questions could be answered by obtaining a live specimen. Here?
Astral constructs. Weapon forms. I need 5,000 source.
Have the proper facilities.
Maybe an observation unit from the containment sector. I'll put in a request with Pope.
Okay. Now, missions. Directory override. The internal lockdown. An emergency security measure is stopping Jesse from looking for Trench's missing management team in other sectors. Jesse sets out to enter the maintenance sector to find the directorial override and lift the internal lockdown. I have board countermeasures. We are at war. This is a hostile takeover. The hiss is the opposing force or foreign power. We will provide countermeasures and strategy. Accept and ingest them at control points. These countermeasures missions will benefit you. We will give resources and rewards for each completed countermeasure. Well, let's go see what that looks like. I only have 3 at a time, but I don't even have the shatter thing. Ah, whatever, it's fine. I'll figure it out. I did want to go this way for a minute. Because there were other, like, things I could find. This room. So I cannot move these, I guess, eh? I guess that is the way I just came, though, so it doesn't actually matter. Nope, still doesn't like me. Havana summary. An auditory event occurred at the United States Embassy in Havana, injuring the majority of diplomatic staff stationed there. Deaths were reported, and the outgoing information has been managed. Event Response Bureau agents arrived at the embassy on the same day as the event was reported through federal channels, but were too late to witness the Altered World event, which is reported to have been redacted. Staff experienced sudden intense vibrations and noise accompanied by an intense pressure in the ears. This lasted for redacted minutes. No visual phenomena was witnessed. The scene was cordoned off and the embassy staff were transported to the continental U.S. After Formula I.9 was recited in the vicinity, a single cowboy boot began to vibrate, identifying it as an altered item. The item was contained and brought to the Bureau for examination. Hi, Kane. Hi, baby boy. Guys, Kane is down here. He's very sweet. He came for hugs. He's leaned up against me. What a good boy. What a good boy. What a sweet boy. Give me kisses. Kane. He's the sweetest. Whoa! So nothing in there. Hi. Kane, what are you doing, buddy? This game is like crazy, guys.
Hope has asked us to talk.
Iron Horse, do you know if there's anything secret that'll like let me like some sort of ability or something I get later that lets me go in those secret areas? Or is it just like a go in and die sort of thing? How do I get up there? Pulling out all the stops. Okay. Alright, well then I guess I'll stop going in there. Anything with clearance 1, we can open. Where can we find clearance 1 stuff? That's clearance 2, damn it. Uncool. What the hell? Pneumatics. There was nothing in there, right? This is just the mail room. That shelter. Alright, so there's nothing for us to explore here. So now we go back to Central Executive. Yes. Hey, buddy. want some? I can't come down and rub your tummy. He's such a sweet boy. Search for a way.
Word, meet me in the maintenance.
Who is Ati?
Like I said before, the janitor is a friendly face.
He looks creepy as shit, guys. Well, guys, it's time to take my pill, because I do need to try and actually get some sleep tonight. I was insomniatic, I guess? I don't know why. What the word for that would be.
The maintenance sector is the janitor domain. If I can find Ati here, he can help me reach the override. Maybe it was you who got me into the oldest house with the lockdown on. Maybe it was Ati. It felt like he made the elevator appear that took me to Trench's office. Is Ati guiding me too?
So you say that, but it's not helpful. He's not just the maintenance man, clearly. He's also someone else. I do not have level 2 clearance, but I shouldn't need it. Jesus Christ. Look at that, solving problems left and right. Book Club Lopez, Unless You, review by Captain Lopez. These days, most young adult novels intertwine the coming-of-age story with either a contrived dystopian setting or a tragic romance. Unless You managed to do both. In the story, the protagonist and her love interest search for a cure to a virus called the Fix, which is simultaneously killing her and spreading across the whole world. To find the cure, they go on expeditions into dangerous, uncharted territories. The people all live in walled cities now because dystopian future, and along the way, they just have to fall in love. I liked how we never got to know if the Fix was ever actually fixed. The ending was bold, especially for a young adult. The main character succumbs to the Fix when she's so close to the cure and commands her love interest to go on and save the world. She knows this is the end for her, but the job can still get done. She dies out in the unknown, alone and surrounded by danger, but never loses sight of the goal. That's a good soldier's death. I give this book 3 out of 5. I feel most of the teenage angst is a little lost on me, but I'd recommend it to my brother's kids. Well, I thought that shooting the glass would work. So, interestingly, I'm thinking this book, Unless You, is a altered world thing. Because it's leading me to believe that everyone's read a different Unless You. Nope. All right, and I already did this one. Good enough. Maintenance is huge, unfortunately. Control room I can't get in. The janitor's office is this one.
The directorial override is right there, in the control room. How do we get there?
It's a really good idea. Next time I have to break a window, I will use the means. Cleanse. Black Rock Quarry. Black Rock Processing Ventilation Janitor's Office. Did cleansing it open up anything from where I came? Didn't think I could break the reinforced glass. Figured I'd give it a shot though. Nope. Alright. This place. So this is more of that creepy crap that I can't touch, right? Ah! Yep. I shot that guy's grenade. Get pallet jacked! Security clearance 4, which I do not have. What do we got up here?
What's down that way?
That's the janitor's office, but what's over here? A Mary Chase. What the hell is this? Ah! What? Chase the merry-go-round horse object of power.
Ugh, this place makes me nauseous. An object of power.
Jesse's sprint
How do you
is
think it got down here?
so not a sprint. Like, this was like a light jog. Ah, Jesus.
A carousel horse. Why Why is kid stuff always so creepy?
Now I can teleport. Basically. Yep. The horse choo-choo allows you to evade or dash, use it, prove, and escape. Cool. No! Bastards. Oh my god. I made it! I hate this game. Thank you. Oh god! And now we're back at the start. This is not my astral plane. Gold enemies are immune to Jesse's attacks. Fuck. This one is killing me. Ah, son of a bitch. Now we're back at the start. Oh, man. This is a nightmare. Use B to safely evade their attacks. You have been approved for use. You and the horse are now bound and friends for life.
Let's see the Hess keep up with me now.
Astral pain. Yes, that was astral pain. Ah! And I land back in the break room, don't I? We're throwing up threshold kids. That's crazy. It's a banger of a song.
Hey, Meg! What are you drawing? I'm drawing a dog!
I'm drawing the pyramid.
It is creepy.
What?
So are these nightmare puppets, Emily. Jesus. Look at that girl. Look at Meg. Also, why does it speak in static?
What's a pyramid?
The Black Pyramid. It's in the astral plane.
Airplane?
Astral plane. It's big, white, and empty. Or is it? It's a weird, crazy alien dimension. The white goes on forever. You can get lost in all that white.
She makes it
and
sound
never find
really
your way back
freaking
home.
creepy. What the is this? Merry-go-round horse. Object should be kept in a confined space when unbound. A fiberglass horse once used as a seat for a merry-go-round ride. The pole is still connected to the object. The object is capable of moving short distances at high speeds and can be quite dangerous when redacted in its path. The object is currently bound by redacted background. The object was discovered at the site of an abandoned amusement park. Local redacted, I'm going to assume police or agents, reported that the rides would move on their own and that, or locals, or people, would be chased out. When these rumors reached the Bureau, see America Overnight, episode 235, agents were dispatched to investigate. 3 local redacted were found dead at the scene. The object attacked agent redacted by lots of redacted. Agents invoked Formula C.5 to redacted the object long enough to redact it. If I might have nightmares about those puppets anyway, Emily. Like, good chance. Alright, you found the janitor's office.
Well done. You got the job. It's place for congratulations. Yippee, saatana. It happened in the last drop. I truly need an assistant.
Funny thing is, I've been a janitor. I'm more at home in that role than as the director. Only Ati here seems to see that.
Yeah, hi, Ati. Look, we need to get the lockdown lifted, otherwise I can't get to the other sectors. Can you help me get to the override?
Yes, easy peasy. It's just around the corner. But first, we need to get you working. Very small, couple of hours job.
Something tells me it's gonna be more than that.
You think there's a dog buried in this? I can tell you are not yesterday's Krause's son.
What?
That's why you'll make a great
Also, how is he
assistant.
reading my mind?
Very well. I'll hit the facts on the table. Mä kyllä sanon perkele suoraan, että this house has a vermin problem. A bad one. They've already messed up the cooling pumps. And the power generators of a power plant, perkele. And the pensioner inside is starting to feel the band around his head tighten. The situation needs to be fixed before the plant blows up. And we all disappear like a fart in Sahara.
Trying my best to keep up with this. Fix the coolant pumps and the power generators, otherwise the power plant will blow.
But don't you worry. I've left you clear instructions. You'll catch the end of the thread before I go to my vacation. The work's on the task board here. You can do later, when you have time.
Vacation? Right.
Yes, no one's gonna cancel my holiday or seat's gonna rattle.
How is he going to... How is he reading my mind?
Take care of it and soon this crisis gonna be last winter's snow. You better go now, so you don't have to run with your head as your third leg.
What?
The door in the back leads to the plant.
The door in the back.
Clearance
That's
level
great.
2.
Thank you, Ati.
Hell does any of this mean?
Yep.
What a mess. Burn the trash. Burn the trash around the furnace.
Throw it in the fire. Burn it all. Burn it into a reindeer, not into a moose.
What? Hey, Jaysbot, welcome back. It's great to have you here. Make sure you drop a like if you haven't yet. Fly in your room and Kane is not having it. That's adorable. What the hell is this creepery?
Okay, so what happens again if that thing blows up?
Power. Explosion. Too much. Director's duty. Keep the lights on.
Alright, thank you, Trench. That was less than helpful, but... Oh, Northmore Hotline.
Northmore was director before me. I never wanted his job. I never wanted power. I purposefully avoided it. Didn't trust it. Didn't want to rely on it. Northmore was all about power. A man like an explosion, hungry for authority, for order, for more, until it was too much. I had to find a solution in the end. Contain the situation. Northmore never liked me, but he went along with it, to his credit.
So this guy killed Northmore?
Choice.
That's what I'm gonna guess.
At the end of the day, a director's most basic duty is to keep the lights on. Here's to you, Northmore. There were no prime candidates waiting in the wings, but I was there. Had been the whole time, keeping my head down, working my ass off. I had nothing to lose. I picked up the gun almost on a dare.
I'm gonna guess he killed Northmore and took his job. Burn the trash around the furnace. Erish escaped OOP. An object of power escaped the Panopticon a couple weeks ago, and they want everyone to keep an eye out for it. If anyone sees a merry-go-round horse zipping around the sector, alert me immediately. Do not try to contain it on your own, and definitely don't bind it to yourself. Northmore's not dead. Don't tell me that. Why would you put spoilers in there? No spoilers, Iron Horse. NSC power plant. That's a friendly. These are all friendlies.
It's dangerous out here, lady. Go see Chief Arish. He's just inside. He'll help you.
Ma'am! Hey! Chief Arish, FBC...
They all have HRAs. We're on the same side.
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm here to perform the directorial override to get the lockdown lifted.
Yeah, Chief Arish, FBC Security. I'm just... Oh, hang on, you're the new director. It's a pleasure, ma'am.
This guy looks like a fish and a frog had a baby.
Faden, ma'am.
I don't trust this guy as far as I can
You
throw him.
probably tell, it's a bit of a shit show down here. We've been holding our ground, but whatever's gotten into our buddies has them wrecking the coolant pumps and the power converters. The NSC keeps overheating, and my crews keep getting shot before they have a chance to make any repairs.
NSC?
Oh, sorry. Bureau jargon. It's what we call the power plant. You know, the big rumbling metal thing? Salvador, head of security, asked me to protect it in case of
He
an
has
attack.
a horrifying
What's inside
smile.
is dangerous. Dr. Darling seemed to know it would be a target.
Darling, he's here?
No, he came down a few days ago, before everything went to hell. He was out of it. Smelled like a bar mat. He was ranting about vulnerabilities and how he only had one large-scale HRA, but that he needed it somewhere else. Still, at least he gave us these personal HRAs before he left. Hey, did I mention that he was tearing his clothes off? Crazy dude.
Darling knew the hiss was coming.
Listen, I love playing 20 questions as much as the next guy, but we have got to get the water and electrical systems repaired before this baby blows. I'll have my guys unlock the doors out of here for you.
I'll take care of it. You stay and keep the hiss away from the plant if you can.
The hiss? That's what we're calling him? That's catchy. Oh, Listen, the radios aren't working, so if you find my boss Salvador out there, could you please ask him what the plan is?
Plan is he's already hissed.
He will have one by now.
Hissing
I'll
at
keep
me.
an eye out for him.
He sure has a lot of faith in his boss.
Try to stay alive.
One of your old teachers gives you nightmares? Jesus, this guy's terrifying.
When the converters and coolant pumps are working again, we should be able to get this baby back down to a safe temperature. I hope.
What do you know about the hiss?
Not much, only what I've seen. Well, they use the same tactics that Marshall and Salvador taught us, which makes me think that the hiss haven't completely erased the people inside, which is a pretty fucking horrible thought.
Yep.
Or they're just using whatever they find in their victims' heads. In any case, they are really eager to get inside the power plant.
Why do you think that is?
Shit, I don't know. They want to make my life harder?
What do you do here, Arish?
Security chief of the maintenance sector. I make sure all the weird shit down here doesn't bother the maintenance crews. Learned everything I know from Salvador. The best security agent this bureau has ever seen.
And you like your job?
I love it.
Really weird.
You know, everyone thinks that maintenance is the lowest rung on the ladder just because we fix pipes instead of writing memos, but I gotta be honest. These are the bravest people in the goddamn building. I'm proud to work with them.
I've done a few odd jobs with these kind of folks. They say what they mean. I like that.
What exactly is the power plant?
Listen, I only know what Salvador told me, but I know it generates all the electricity for the Bureau, and it's got two very simple rules. Rule 1, keep it below a certain temperature. Rule 2, don't ever, ever open it. Oh, and 3, it's classified, so I shouldn't ask.
Sounds like secrets are standard operating procedure around here.
Oh, yeah. It's all part of the job.
What do you know about the service weapon?
Not much. That thing is director only. Salvador told me by the time he saw Trench use it. Sounds like that gun can do some serious damage. Yeah, I did see pictures of it once, though, and it looks different to that thing you're carrying. You modded or something? It's new.
Is new a good thing?
Given the circumstances, I'd say new is our best bet.
Ati.
Do you know this Ati guy?
Of course.
I don't trust anyone.
Dude has got some crazy stories. He probably knows more than anyone else around here, if you can make sense of what he's saying.
Any idea where he's from?
I'm guessing Sweden.
He's from where he's from.
Thanks.
But there are just some stones that are better left unturned, you know?
Alright, thanks for being less than useful.
I should be going.
Right. You got a lockdown to lift.
This place is horrifying. Should have a personal mod slot unlocked. Look like a snub-nosed revolver. What is this? Oh, I guess this is the secondary equipment. Furnace chamber. Sorry, I need to go back to my missions. What are we looking at?
Energy conversion's well below the acceptable percentage.
All right, let's go.
Pressure's climbing so fast, I'm amazed.
Control point. Yeah, why does Jesse's look like an alien rifle, or an alien gun? I guess pistol would be the opportune word. Coolant pumps, energy converters, maintenance room. Okay, so that's just a big circle that I've gone in. Cool, cool. I like doing that. Let's go energy converters. Central maintenance. Let's go down here. What the hell is that floating thing? Is there? I'll have to go back to the room of the reach. Oh, you're right.
C through F.
Hey Simon, I got your message. You have someone in the sector is asking about AHT. Just tell him you'll handle it and leave it at that. Under no circumstances should any personnel intervene with his day-to-day routine. Told you everything I know about him so you could better deal with his odd habits, but yes, it's still very much a classified matter. So this guy's obviously been around forever. Also, I saw your report about the quarry worker who had wandered into the Foundation. Detaining him was the right move. We'll figure out what he saw before we decide next steps. Cheers, Lynn. P.S. In case you hadn't noticed, something is up between Trench and Darling. I know this isn't your strong suit, but try your best to stay out of it. Okay, where do I gotta go to burn the trash? This way, I guess. Alright. What is that freaking thing? What the hell? Holy sh! I don't like that at all. They explode. Jesus Christ, go away. Uh-oh. Hiss charged. Jesus Christ. Horrifying. The hiss-charged agents are examples of extreme physical deformation resulting from hiss corruption. Hiss-charged display an unthinking fixation on any non-corrupted individuals. Once within a specific proximity, they erupt into a burst of focused hiss resonance. So dense that it acts as a physical force. The hiss charge is depleted of the hiss corruption after this eruption, but the host is lifeless. The behavior may be an adaptive response to the HRAs. The hiss charged are designed to blow the devices off of potential hosts, exposing them to the resonance. Is the hiss capable of customizing a corrupted host's altered ability to this degree? Why is the physiology of the hiss charge so dramatically different from the host's original form? Lots of questions, no answers. Refer to file whatever for or redacted for a full report. The host's original form. I'm gonna call them the hists from now on. Not just hosts, they're hists. I'm really excited that I waited to play it because Alan Wake comes out so soon, and I'll be able to play this and then like combine it with Alan Wake in a month and so on and so forth. I think that was the best bet for me. What is this? If you guys haven't already, make sure you like the stream and share it if you're up for it. That's how we grow, and we're trying to get to 200 subscribers by September 1st.
Replace the parts.
Go away. Ah! Whoa! Man, those things scare the crap out of me to the point that I just ammo dump on them. Like... I haven't noticed that at all. I will have to take a look at that on the next Hiss one. Because I haven't ordered anybody to do anything yet. Furnace chamber. I can get to the coolant pumps from here too. Sweet. Astral constructs, weapon forms. Spin. Generous magazine and high rate of fire used in controlled bursts. Kind of want to get the spin. But I can absolutely get the shatter right now. Aha, I do have to unlock that. Look at that. You're wrong. I can't just do it. Launch grenades, and I need more points. We're guessing Sweden. He sounds Russian.
By trash, did Ati mean barrels full of hazardous biological material?
He must.
My name is Dr. Pierce, lead researcher of the parakinesiology. I believe I've discovered a Code Omega paranatural entity residing within the Bureau itself, right under our noses. Darling refused to allocate me the budget or resources, so I'm taking matters into my own hands. Let this recording be the proof I need to convince them.
I'm really not trusting Darling at all from these things.
Can speak. It's been talking to me for some time now. Listen. Did you hear that? It's a sentient force capable of communicating. I checked, and there's no record of ever installing this furnace.
Yeah, because this building doesn't make any sense.
Sorry. What? Yes, I can feed you. What do you eat? I see. I'll try to find some volunteers.
Volunteers? That's creepy.
Seems like they're breaking some environmental regulations on waste disposal. I'll get it done.
I'm gonna guess Ati is like a manifestation of the oldest house. These aren't the chemicals, right? No. Obviously not. Mail tube complaint. Hey Bozer, get this, the accounting department still says they haven't received any expense reports. They say the receipts probably got lost in the mail tubes because of a shift or a threshold or some such fuckery. And that if I don't have the originals, I can't verify my expenses for reimbursement. This is such bullshit. Why do we even use these fucking tubes if they just spit our mail out in some other goddamn dimension? Just venting here before I make a formal complaint, unless pieces of shit, useless pieces of shit. That's pretty funny. I like that. Why do we even use this fucking tube? Alright, how do I get back up there? Oh, there's the stairs. Hungry, hungry furnace. Well, obviously these are like the decomposed corpses of my enemies or something. Professionally written document. That is correct, Jay'sbot. It is professionally written. Or did I not throw the other one up here? I guess not. There must be another one somewhere. No, that's not it. Oh. Nope, I know. I got that stupid. Oh my god. There's no hardcore parkour in this game. I got no load. I got no thing. Iron Horse. No. I can't get up there. There must be a way. And it doesn't open. I have to go back to the janitor's office? What bullshit. Alright. Well, rather than do that, we're gonna go to the coolant pumps and then go back to the janitor's office.
Oh, this place is gonna come down.
You know what? No, I can fast travel. We're gonna go back to the janitor's office. Done. Oh, well, if I have to wait, then I'll just do it. Yeah, okay. I'm going awfully deep. Leave me alone. I like the shadow mode, Iron Horse. I don't know what you were talking about. This is pretty crazy. NSC coolant pumps.
Bro, go to city. Fix it fast. If the plant goes boom, we can throw the spoon in the corner.
What does that even mean? Where does this go? This is clearly one of those power things, right? Oh, right there. Right? No. Okay, so this obviously goes somewhere else. Well, I'm glad I picked this up just to carry it around for no reason. Aha! I thought it took two. No? Does it not? Oh, get some! I mean, there's not an even amount of coolant pump things? What the hell is this? Log complaint. That gross blockage down in the water systems is back. What the fuck is it? And where does it keep coming from? And why the hell does Audie keep yelling nonsense at it? He acts like I can understand him. Of course he acts like we can understand him, too. Guess that's just his brand of crazy. I'm gonna try out our new drain cleaner. Extreme strength. Man, do we have enough, like, goddamn battery packs?
My old enemy, the clock, is blocking the pipes. You need to deal with that shit. He's very clever. He's trying to sneak you. He
What the?
caught with his hand in the fish trap.
What the is this thing? Oh my god, and we're pretending this is normal? Go away, Clog. You sick bastard. This is disgusting. Like on a whole nother level. Ah, shit. I meant to not do that, but you know what? Okay, we'll just die. Chase his ass away. What the f is this thing? This is disgusting.
I don't like that sound.
So this had nothing to do with fixing the pipes? Or with the pumps? What the hell? Oh, this has to be it. I got it. I got it. I'm stupid. There's one more somewhere. Got it. Whoa! Super uncool. In where? What are you talking about? I guess I'm gonna have to go back and look. I apparently completely missed whatever the hell you're talking about. Oh, I see. Nope. No, that. Come on.
There go the pipes. Nothing more satisfying.
Beautiful. Pipes fixed. Now we gotta find a way to get to the energy converters. I guess I can do from... If I go up... Here, maybe? Ah! Mother... Oh! Who the hell is this dick? Oh my god, Trooper second class here is kicking my ass. Did he vanish? You must be kidding me. Come on. Hit him! God damn it. What the hell? I'm gonna try and cheese this out because he's kicking the shit out of me, guys. Die! Hiss Trooper. Troopers are meant to be the first agents to enter unknown AWEs, thresholds, or any other paranaturally hazardous situation. They are heavily armored and heavily armed in preparation for the worst. As a result of their role, Hiss Troopers have access to the heaviest armor and weaponry from the Bureau's armory, including military-grade chain guns. That tasted nice. And grenade launchers. In addition to their already formidable FBC-issued armor, the hiss resonance surrounding these entities is dense enough to stop bullets. If forced to engage one of these, be sure to make use of any available cover. Also note that the telekinetically talented enemy grenades can be a welcome source of ammunition. See report redacted for more crap. I have a multimedia thing? What do I have multimedia? Oh, that furnace research. And this should take me to... I don't really know where, but let's do it. Ah! Ah! A lot of these dudes showing up here, hey? Agent ID and junior staff officer. Who the hell are these people? Oh, what the? Those dicks. Well, I can go back to the janitor's office now, which should be through here, right? No. Yes? No. No. Yes. No? Yes. Yes, yes it is. Where's my outfit, Iron Horse? No, nothing. Good talk, janitor. Okay, fix the energy converter. We're going up here. And this way. And down here. Down this direction, there should be some energy converters through this door. Central maintenance. As he goes on vacation. No spoilers. Well, that was pleasant. Astral constructs. Let's see. Weapon forms. Can we do spin? I can do the spin. Sweet. Launch explosives. Yeah, I didn't think he'd actually go on vacation now. What the hell is all this?
It's fried up. You need to fix it before the old twig pants inside the plant has a shit fit.
Home safe tests. Utilization of paranatural elements, munitions testing on object of power 22, aka home safe. The safe object of power can produce a barrier using objects or material form in its immediate vicinity. For more, Bureau Rangers were given permission to employ heavy weaponry against a utilitarian bound to this object in order to gauge the barrier's durability. Redacted and redacted velocity ammunition were tested with redacted results. Cool, I'm glad we don't know the results. Testing will continue after redacted. The safe object of power is clearly a viable candidate for use in combat response scenarios, allowing para-utilitarians to participate in altered engagements would be an advantage worth considering. Refer to file 853-8367 for the full report. That's beautiful. That is the most incredible weapon. Investigate the training course. I guess I'm going there next. Thank you. You all. Dodge efficiency. Wait. Nothing. Up top, perhaps? It's gotta be up top, eh?
Let's go lift the lockdown.
Oh, excuse me, guys. Sorry. What a good fence. Oh, shit. I keep thinking that's gonna be the map, and it's not. Where is this elevator? That's gotta be it, right? Upcoming game reminder. Next game is Wednesday at 8, usual spot. Hazard owes me $20. Arish still on a fucking winning streak. Someone please figure out how he's cheating. Thompson suspended for a game because of that shady dealing incident. Guy, I owe you $60. I brought beers last time, so it's Hepstenstall's turn. That's quite the name. From Remus. Nailed it! It's like my eyes are closed. Ow! What did I miss?
To protect them. Forces contained. A lockdown. Only be lifted by a directorial override.
This is what we came here to do.
So much is expected from the director. The responsibility, the privilege to steer the Bureau into dangerous waters and safely out again. To inspire and lead its people, to protect them. The board is there to advise you, but they want things in return. You hold all this in your old, trembling hands. I had to lose everything before I could see the Bureau is the director's life. There's no room for anything else. If the forces contained here escaped, we'd be dragged back into an age of superstition, terror, death. Assuming you think we ever really left that behind. Any emergency, any major containment breach, and the lockdown goes into effect. I implemented this security measure in my first years as director. I knew we were vulnerable. I'd personally seen the cost of sloppiness. I made sure the internal lockdown could only be lifted by a directorial override, only to be used when the director is confident the sectors are safe to be opened again. This way, the director is the last line of defense.
Yeah, but you killed yourself.
And if I screw up, it's on me, and me alone.
Huh. Alright, well, let's hit it. Oh, look, it's a gun key. Research looks horrifying. What is this, space?
That's it. The other sector should be open now. I think it's time I told Emily why I'm here. I'll risk it. You two should get to know each other.
have to go to the training course. How does one get to the training course? Not through here, I'm gonna guess. Good night, Jaysbot. Thank you for tuning in. Awesome having you here. Hopefully we'll catch you tomorrow night for some more what do you call this? Control. Ah, son of a... I'm almost positive I did that to myself. Still no outfit, Iron Horse. Wow, you don't say. I want to go this way. Coolant pumps. No. How do I get to the training sector? I guess through central maintenance. Field training. Look at that. Figured it out. This is quite the bathroom. love when I do that. Holy sh... Yeah. Catching grenades and then killing myself. Fantastic. That's probably what it is the executive one that disappeared. That's funny. That's a good callback, Aaron. That's a good callback. Can I go to the field training right now, or do I have to wait, Iron Horse? Do you know? Tennyson report warning. Listen, Trench is on the warpath about this Tennyson report thing. He wants to know who wrote it, and he wants to know yesterday. Whoever did it is going to get crucified. I don't know if it's one of you guys, and I don't want to know. I'm not super keen on leading a witch hunt, so tell everyone in the sector to keep their heads down. Best not to be on anyone's radar right now, you know? I tell you, not even counting all the weird shit we deal with, this place could be a downright hostile work environment sometimes. Right? I've been wondering about that too, Emily, because man, does she look stupid when she runs. I know, it's like a bear jog. What is this? I guess if I fall, I die, though. Oh, you can shoot them. Would you look at that? Thresholds. The oldest house is a place in flux. Thresholds appear with no warning. What the threshold will contain is a question we can only answer once it manifests. The widely accepted theory is that thresholds are dimensions vibrating on a redacted frequency different from our own. When these frequencies match, the threshold will manifest in the oldest house, which acts as a redacted. Others theorize thresholds are parallel universes or possibly our own reality at a different point in time. Some believe our collection of altered materials affects the house or attracts the thresholds. We do know for certain that thresholds are not permanent. Eventually the frequency will shift. Some believe Earth itself is just another threshold connected to the oldest house, which is actually rooted in some other reality. This theory, while impossible to disprove, causes redacted in those who learn of it and is so actively denied. I'm going to guess paranoia. Refer to file 505-1881 for a full report. There we go. Field training actor complaint. I'd like to file a formal complaint re the unauthorized use of my voice in a state of quality that I did not agree on. The fact that they were planning to use material from what I thought was a rehearsal was not communicated to me at all. Had it been, I would have disallowed the use of these recordings. I want use of the Ranger Field Training course recorded messages to halt immediately. I will not stand for this humiliation among my peers. I will go to HR with this if necessary. Signed, Randall Pulaski. Or Polanski. I didn't get a good enough look. I also don't have my glasses on, so I have to squint a little bit sometimes.
So I just read this. Welcome to the Ranger Field Training course. The course must be completed in the specified amount of time. When you're ready to start, press the button. Is that all?
I always did love obstacle courses.
Oh, it's so funny.
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go.
Oh. And I aim like my eyes are closed. No, I want this.
Seconds remaining.
Oh my god! Telekinesis is not useful.
Try again, Ranger.
Come on.
Jesus Christ! It's like this is just here to piss me off.
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. Seconds remaining.
Why am I picking up shit from behind me?
30 seconds remaining.
Jesus Christ.
15 seconds remaining.
Thank you, you unhelpful voice.
Remaining.
What?
Course complete. Congratulations, Ranger.
Guessing this isn't usually part of the course. It's protecting itself.
It's a safe. That's funny. Ah. Yuck. The copies have been given weapons and projectiles. Shield yourself to pass and level up. Sweet. I'm straight badass! Oh god! really hurting me here. Flex up, baby. We did it.
Time to have a shield.
Man, I aim like I'm dead. That's why I've been trying to do that. I've been wondering about it. We'll have to see about that. Getting that upgrade. Feel bad for Mr. Training Course guy. Plastic tree procedures. Item must be contained within a soundproof cell. A Holiday Memories brand white plastic tree with a green plastic stand. The item repeats words and phrases spoken within a range of redacted feet, always in a tone below redacted hertz. This verbal mimicry has profoundly distressing effects on the individual it is copying. The item was taken from the Redacted, a Canadian research station established on Ross Island in Antarctica, where it was used to celebrate the holiday season. In '79, solar radiation damaged the radio, severing the base's only means of communication with the world. After the frozen passages opened, a military expedition visited the base to reestablish contact. They found the base's occupants in various states of madness, rambling about voices in the tree. Military personnel discovered they also heard the tree speaking. After locking the item in a supply crate, they brought it back to the mainland, at which point the Bureau intervened. Now we have to go speak with Emily. Executive sector. Carry a light source into dark areas. Look at that. Didn't realize. What do we got? Abilities. Shield.
The situation's getting worse.
I saw. Trench and Darling arguing a couple weeks ago. Trench was furious. You don't think Darling... Don't be stupid.
I'm gonna check something out. Case files. Home safe. Containment procedure, no unique procedures. The object is a guardhouse brand home safe. Weight measurements vary. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to telekinetically gather items and debris from their surroundings. The object is currently bound by Redacted. Discovered in the basement of a home in Redacted, Ohio, the object gained rapid interest in certain online forums dedicated to opening abandoned safes. After months of failure, the owner attempted to open it with explosives. The object survived with no physical damage. Bureau agents were dispatched, now confident of its paranatural nature. Blood occasionally emerges from scene around the object's door. Tests confirm the blood is not human. X-rays taken on the object indicate that something is trapped inside, though the images are always blurred, which indicates the contents of the object are moving. All attempts to open the object have been unsuccessful. That's gross.
Jesse, you made it. And you lifted the internal lockdown.
Let's talk, Emily.
Yes, of course.
Listen, Emily. Screw it. Just tell her. I haven't been completely honest. I have a younger brother, Dylan. When we were kids, we found an old slide projector in Ordinary's landfill. The slides created doorways to other places. Bad things happened. Came through. That's all she gets. The rest stays locked inside. But we found help. Through one of the doorways, we met something. A being.
A being? What kind of being?
It's hard to describe, but it... She helped us. We managed to turn the projector off. The bad things that came through the doorways were gone. After that, your people came. Tried to grab us. I ran away. They got Dylan. I left him behind.
Bureau agents took your brother?
Yes. You covered it up. No one believed me. I just want to find Dylan. I've been looking for him ever since.
What happened to the slide projector? It sounds like another object of power.
I thought you took it. The Bureau. Along with Dylan.
I've never heard of it. But around here, I assume everything's classified. You know, I looked into the Ordinary AWE case files after you mentioned it. Trench and Darling were both involved. A large area of the containment sector was reserved for it. The case hasn't been active for a long time. I have no idea if anything's still there. Can you tell me more about this being you found?
Let's hope you two get along. She's been with me ever since Ordinary. In my head.
I figured that out, yeah. She's what Jesse's talking
She led
to.
me to you. I call her Polaris.
As in a guiding star. Did Polaris know about the hiss? If she got you in here in spite of the lockdown, she's very powerful. Which may help explain your test results.
I didn't do any tests.
Your readings are incredible, Jesse. Now, cross-referencing them with the database, I found 2 matches in Darling's old classified files. Unfortunately, I can't access them beyond the file codes. But one was P6, referring to a prime candidate for a potential future bureau director. This was logged years ago.
Dylan.
Must be Dylan, right? Must be Dylan.
The other match is on something called Hedron, which must be connected to these Hedron resonance amplifiers somehow. All I know is that Marshall went to the research sector to secure the HRA production after the Hiss first attacked.
So, Marshall seems like our best lead on Dylan. I need to go after her. How can I get to the research sector?
Use my keycard. The sector elevator will take you there.
3.
Marshall is the next step. What Emily told me about Ordinary, my powers being connected to things in the Bureau's past. I am so close to something. Do you feel it? Something's coming.
We take turns to come for a visit. I helped you. You owe me now. And when time comes, I will come calling.
What? Hotline the Hiss. Maintenance major targets.
They say the new director can launch objects up to 20 feet. Bullshit.
Boom, shield. Launch enemies.
Shit. We've never recorded any distance over 5.
Obviously, you never read.
All right, guys, that's going to be it for tonight. It is already 2:30. I have to go to bed and take a sleeping pill. Thank you all for tuning in. I had a great time. This game is really interesting. I'm shocked. I don't know what's going on. The outfit's not there, Iron Horse. I just checked.
6 data.
Oh, wait. It's not there. But thank you guys for tuning in. I hope to see you guys tomorrow night when we continue our Control journey. This has been really exciting. It's really interesting. Some of the facial animations are really weird, but it's really good. So, we're going to continue again tomorrow night. Emily, I'd like to see you there. Iron Horse, love to see you there. Clara as well. Jay's bot, Levi, everyone who tuned in. Dutch, if you're up for it. Otherwise, guys, have a great night. Remember, 178 subscribers right now. We're looking for 200 by September 1st, and we are on our way. So keep liking, keep sharing, keep commenting, all that stuff. That's how we grow, and I really hope we can find a community and provide some value for everybody else and keep growing the community that we already have. So thank you guys so much. I will see you again tomorrow night. And remember, stay safe. If you got this far, thank you. And if you get this far later, thank you as well. I love you all. Have a great night.